Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello. Raging Fury, hello. Commie. Montalos. Lenny. Field Bear, good to see you. Banga. Okay, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good day. I must have missed some conversation there. Dropped soap. What the hell? Yeah, things and stuff. I think we have two network towers on the docket today. We have a big old supply raid and a troop column with the Archon King. I'm a little bit scared of actually going into the game and playing all of that. Who thinks that's a good set of missions to leave me with, huh? Anyway, yeah, I hope we get through this. So I'm still a little bit scatterbrained here, very busy day all over the place. But, you know, let's get back into that XCOM spirit here. Let's go here. Let's turn this off. There we go. Alright. I think I also left somewhere a mission that needs to be infiltrated.
It is good to see you again.
Possibly. There's a, what is this? A jailbreak? Jailbreak in Eastern US, where we're doing the network tower, where we have 14 people already. I mean, this is a good trial by fire mission, I guess. Very good to see you. Welcome. It's attention. Let me double check. Like, I remember having a mission to infiltrate. I'm just feeling like, do we do that jailbreak? How's the roster looking? A couple injuries. Now, what happened? Out for 20 days, fear of missed shots. That must have been some nonsense. Got a couple master sergeants ready. Well, I guess the first question is, do we have somebody with trial by fire? We have our recon ready. Although down 9 points of willpower. Do we even have someone who still needs to be promoted? Our Pyro is on a mission, and that's it. And our potential future psionic is not a psionic yet. But I guess it's a decent mission just to send in some people for XP. Rewards, intel. We have supply drop coming in about a day. What's the time on this? 8 days something, right? 8 days, 7 hours? We wait for supply drop, grab the supplies, then it's gonna be like 6 days. And we're gonna have the troop column completed, and then I have some more people back. And have some more money and stuff to build items. I mean, we're not poor, but we're not super rich. 200 credits is like the kind of change you want to keep in your pocket for unexpected expenses, right? A nice week-long stay at the hospital. Ooh. I hope it was actually nice, although I can't imagine a week-long stay at the hospital being nice. Well, getting out of there being nice and getting healthy again afterwards be nice. Hey, Andre. I really want an officer for this mission. I just don't want to send my recon because they're already down 9 points of willpower. So let's just scan for a couple days here while we wait for things to cool down, chill out a little bit. the HQ, and I guess we're just scanning here in West Asia for some missions. Oh, glad to hear that you're better now. Recruited in New Chile. Strength 10 down there. And that HQ is gonna get spicy.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
No, just killed the second chosen.
I was good before, but
Feeling really appreciated here.
entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
And the Hunter's not doing anything this month. Seriously, the nerve of that guy. Permanent Predator. Grenade Bandoliers. I eat this so much. Why does this always happen? Like the first time you hear about the Dark Event is during the monthly report, and then like within a day, or in this case, within a second, it goes active. This feels so bad. How do you handle a legate? You shoot them until they die. There's really no, you know, you gotta bring some shredding, gotta bring everything that gives you aim support, and then just shoot them, burn them. It's been a while since I fought a legate, so I don't know from the top of my head what abilities they had, but I think the couple legates we fought in previous campaigns, it was just a... we were usually able to kill them the turn they showed up.
Avenger plotting new course.
As far as I understand, the preparing is really just a wasted month. It's kind of intended to give the player some breathing space. It's like something only one of the 3 chosen can do, and if they did it, they won't do it again for like 2 or 3 months afterwards. It's like a little bit to space it out, so that not, especially at the start of the campaign, that you don't get all 3 chosen doing a sabotage action. I think maybe the chilling out, doing nothing stuff should probably no longer be an option once you killed one of the chosen. I feel like the others kicking back and putting their feet on the table is not the right reaction to one of them dying. Yeah, that's just a minor thing. Talk about a minor thing. Archon King is here. 11 enemies are here. That looks like a rainbow pod if I've ever seen that one. A Mectoid and a Niven. No regular Archon to accompany Mr. Archon. So Mectoid Niven in a pod, Archon King on his own, 1 rainbow pod would be my prediction here. And we'll bring in the Master Sergeants. Sharpshooter, Hopliter, Kimbo, Sturmtruppen, Dragoon, Pressure, and our Pyro. Well, starting off with the Archon King. Last mission with the Archon King went, you know, sideways. Doesn't even begin to describe what happened there. Well, that sounds like a fun thing, Sen. Wouldn't it be nice to live in a country with workers' rights where that would be illegal? 8 hours between shifts? That seems... yeah.
Report activity within the last 15 minutes.
If it works.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Comfortably here in the map edge corner. No high ground anywhere to be seen for a sniper. Maybe the bus stop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You have somebody who can hack the tower here. Possibly.
I gotta go.
You basically effectively volunteered for that shitty shift. Well, that's on you there.
All right.
Where do I want to go? Do I want to go to that building there? This seems like a not so great direction.
Heading there now.
What are we doing again?
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
I
In
hate
posizione.
waiting.
Over here. 빨리 가자.
Even anywhere on the map.
All right.
Anyone. Also, how do I get you back over? Not this way, certainly not that way. I guess we gotta go here.
Ricevuto.
There. Not gonna have anyone here today.
Getting it done.
Roger, sto qui.
Sectoid sound? Do Mectoids make sectoid sounds when they're in the fog of war?
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
Vado.
Didn't I have...
I'm relocating. There.
Confirmed.
think we might just do a lead the target and everybody Overwatch activation on the Archon King. Assuming I get a chance to do
Let's
that
have
next
some more
turn.
fun.
I know. Yeah.
Al riparo.
Wait, oi, where are you going? Yeah, we're not doing lead the target on that guy then. I don't assume I'm gonna have line of sight there. That's just patience, patience, patience.
No, I'm going to check out that old base in the cliffs. No, that's the wrong position.
Let's build a happy little cloud.
One day she's gonna say, "Oh, that's a great choice. I'm gonna go right there."
Attacking over there. Enemy spotted over there.
Found the rainbow pot.
Sono qui.
Well, it kinda depends. If the Archon King buggers off, well, no, they bugger off. Great. That's just fantastic. I think we're just doing it. Double check. You have Phantom, right? You're gonna stay concealed. You're just gonna chill back here. Keep an eye on those guys. Fantastic. Lead. Spread out a little bit.
Ordine ricevuto. Massima attenzione.
Oh. Over.
Better be something good for all this waiting.
Pistol Overwatch.
Of course.
Also Overwatch.
It's hard to run when I'm watching your every move.
Okay.
Hard target. Minimal damage. We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Quella corazza è tosta.
Son of a gun.
We certainly did some damage there. Now, ideally, we can follow that up with a good old disabling shot. I think I'll take the high ground for that, just to get the 100%.
I'll take the high road. Hope this works. That armor's tough.
Got the extended stun. Okay. Do we have anything to shred, actually? That would be kind of nice. Do we need anything to shred? Maybe we can just shred him by shooting him until he doesn't move anymore. I wonder if it's worth wasting one of his actions, or, you know, using one of his actions just to get focus fire in there. With Akimbo, that's +1 damage on each shot. Effectively, right? Because we ignore 1 point of armor. Although we might have already been at armor. Now what are we ignoring? 2 armor from this, 2 armor from the ammo? No, why are we ignoring 4 points of armor?
Hold still, you son of a bitch.
feel like I probably don't need the vest.
He's deflecting our attacks. Now that's a death he can be
Toughened them
proud
up
of.
some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people. I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiments, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Yeah, how about we stealth?
3 botched science experiments, 3
Both
alien
pagan.
rulers down for the count. At the very least, we know Valen is still
Slightly
out there
smoother,
somewhere.
absolutely.
And we picked up some new gear in the process. Not a bad haul, considering.
You keep an eye on this side. There's still the Mectoid group somewhere over here, probably.
Se lo dici tu. Fate posizione.
Sure.
No, there's a civilian up there, but that tile was not in his detection range. Okay. Yep. At least that's what Bradford just said. I'm fairly certain we... Yeah, we're already running around with the Viper armor. I know we cheesed the Berserker Queen to death with some anti-movement shots from the Akimbo, and then the Archon King just now.
There we go.
Can't even do a scanning protocol, because you don't get scanning protocol, because you don't get a gremlin in your
Of
car.
course.
Did I ever mention that I'm not a big fan of the new Dragoon?
Cosa c'è lì?
Let's do this!
All right. We're waiting.
Eseguo la posizione.
Ruler mods. I think I remember something about that. Didn't we have that in the CI campaign? Turn around, they could catch me here. Go there.
Here. 빨리 가자. Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
Way up on top of the building here? No? Duck in there for now. I think we might just take the rooftop here.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit concerned that I still haven't seen that Mectoid group at all.
We're on our way.
Turns to grapple.
On it.
Eseguo.
There
Resto
better
qui.
be something good for all this waiting.
Well, well, well. It isn't the Advent. We can do something with our Pyromaniac here. Position here.
Let's have some more fun.
Imagine if that actually works here, you know, getting a good old flamer ambush with a Lance Corporal.
Are we there yet?
Now the problem is positioning our sniper in some way that they can do something useful. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stealth protocol so that we can move to the edge of the building. Wow, Rage Fury, wow. I guess everybody's a critic today, huh?
Non sono più a secco.
They'll pay for that.
It's all right.
What's that Mectoid?
Sono in allerta.
Right there. Priest knows what's up. He's like, screw that, I'm staying inside.
Charlie lives right here. There he is.
Of course, we would be then in a situation where we have to engage everything of the rest here. I don't think I care. I think this is not fantastic, actually, but it's good enough that I can't just ignore it. But we're only getting 3 guys. So, you know, getting the purifier doesn't really count. Am I scared of the heavy Mectoid?
It is good to
Probably
see
not.
you again.
Hello, Joker Chef. Yeah, I mean, the low ranked soldier doesn't need the kills. He gets automatic promotion to trial by fire. But we need the control on the Lancer, the Grenadier, the Gunner. That actually seems like a decent trade-off here. No additional burns. That is actually wonderful there. Because then I can blow up that gas station thing. That gas pump. With somebody, and that should give me line of sight to the mech. The question is, who's gonna waste their very valuable action on something like that? Yeah, I'm just wondering whose shot I the least care about. Waste on the gas tank. But you know what? This seems like a not terrible thing. Alright, double time. And I think I'm gonna trigger all the things here. Even though we don't need it for the shot on the gas tank. But I want to crit on the sentry to potentially get some fearsome panics. You know what we should totally do? We should totally slam fire then. So how does that work again? His damage gets transferred to the Niven? Why do I not see the Niven? Oh, the Niven is inside.
They're on to me.
Yeah, if it gets transferred, I would have shot the Niven anyway. Oh, wild that I don't see the priest. He's a little bit weird. Maybe it'll update if I move? No. Alright, no. We get Slamfire.
Need something to pry this open.
So Slamfire triggers as long as one of my 2 pistol shots crits.
So sorry.
That seems fair and balanced. Where do I move to? We'll move down here. We have like 4 more flank targets. Let's freaking go. Priest. Say your last prayers. Oh, we didn't crit either of those shots? Gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed. Anyone in range for some skull massage?
Just fucking tell me. How do I open the capsules? Handy for storing off the grid currency.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so what's there to deal with? The shield bearer, the purifier, and the priest.
I'll attack them over there.
How about Bloodshot? The Purify.
You found me. Good eyes. Not as good as mine.
Can I even get close enough to anyone here for my free shot within 4 tiles? That might be okay here.
Se lo dici tu.
Oh yeah, I could also plasma. I was just thinking I have the scouting protocol, but giving somebody 2 actions might be valuable, but for that I need to see somebody. We'll see, we'll see.
Fatto.
Oh yeah, Liquidator, thousands to go. I kinda totally did not forget about this.
Via! Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
Keep shooting.
L'ho preso in pieno.
See you later, Liquidator. So it's really just the priest, huh? Pushed him through the wall outside. Don't think he likes that position. Oh, I do not have line of sight to him there, but that's fine. We still have more people that can take an action. Oh, you still have shots. Hang on, I'll be right back with you.
Sir, yes, sir! Well, that one's not getting back up. Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome.
I mean, I guess technically resupply ammo. I don't have an autoloader. Whatever.
Yeah.
Just end the turn, yeah. Or just shield bash this guy.
Abbiamo qualcosa qui. Fatto. Preso.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, there was something between Liquidator and Thousands to Go and Close Encounter shots where, you know, I wasn't keeping track anymore. Archon King down, first mission of the day flawless. One more point of Advent Strength removed from the map. And maybe even a promotion or two. Not bad, all in all.
And wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Took a little bit of time to find anyone on the map, but once we found them, we dealt with them quickly, efficiently, and hotly. And now I need to remember what we're doing with you. I think the plan was some sort of runny, flanky flamer build here. I can't select anything because you're the leftmost soldier.
Another of Dr. Valen's modified alien test subjects. We should begin an autopsy as soon as possible. By following her own research notes, it is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
So grab Predator. Oh, there was a trigger MPPCS. I guess that is nice. I don't remember who would be a good candidate for that, but I'm sure we have somebody. I'm not sure we're going to be able to stop that UFO. Standard UFO in East Asia. Oh, that's annoying though. We haven't done much in terms of liberation. Why East Asia? Why is a standard UFO coming down in a Vigilance 2 region? I think you're gonna go on that jailbreak.
Step forward.
See, nice.
I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct?
I have...
Yeah, I think we put the psi thing on there, although I kind of went for the shooty approach. I don't know. Can take another look. Ooh, Beta Frost rounds. We're not doing anything in Resident Dev, are we? No, we are still opening crates. Okay. Although, hang on a second. Since we have faceless autopsy now, shouldn't we be able to do some shenanigans that gets us closer to mimetic skin? Might be in the proving grounds. Gonna need the chameleon suit, yeah.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Honestly, that is more important than advanced explosives. It's such a you know, treasure hunt to get to that. So many unlocks, so many autopsies, so many projects in different places, and nobody tells you where it is, at least in game. Alright, so I'm gonna go black market quickly. Stock up on alloys, Illyrio, maybe even sell something. Probably sell something.
Market is open.
Shredder Robo, we have all of that. Or a hat. Give me the alloys, give me the crystals, give me some water. Superior perception. Expensive. Need attachments. Let's see what we can sell here. I think I'm actually gonna sell the coil shorty. Any shorty users should now be running with plasma. Doing my usual keep 4 corpses. It feels very laggy, the black market interface. I'm not sure what's up with that. Never had that before. We need 2 for alien psi underlay. Sure, okay, whatever. Keep those guys. I mean, I don't mind that it's hard to get, that you need a lot of stuff, but if you don't even know the mod exists and you don't know all the unlock conditions, you're basically never gonna find it randomly. And I think that's kind of... You don't want to make... Like, it's a strong mod, but you kind of gatekeeping it only to experienced players that know about it. Which kind of defeats the purpose, right? We might build some refraction fields. Okay, let's keep the Spectre corpses. What Mectroid Rex used for again? This goddamn chassis? Oh, don't need 6 of those though. Also, again, it's just a Mectoid Corp rack, only selling for 5. It's just a big old slappy in the face. Like less than a mech rack? That is the old one, okay. That is oil that might have some attachments on it. Look, I like my advanced expanded mags, but maybe 12 and 12 advanced laser sights might be a little bit much. You're not gonna get the advanced auto loaders though. Not from my, not even from my cold dead hands. We could sell the hunting shotgun. Sell the old knives. Might just, do we sell the trooper armor? I'm gonna actually keep one basic attachment so that we can potentially run the Proving Ground projects for that stuff. Fairly certain all of our snipers are on plasma weapons now, so that can go. What's this thing? Advanced Scout Sniper? I don't know. Keep it for... How is there still an AP grenade? So we're getting more of those from somewhere. I swear. I keep selling those, and somebody is bringing them back from somewhere else. Superior fuel line. Canister charges increased by 3. Thank you very much. Get out of here. And I guess all the advanced attachments kind of outdated. This can go. This is always, like, on paper, I always feel the Inducer Carbine super strong, right? You have an ability to reset instantly all your cooldowns. I just never find the right soldier to use it on. Buy 2 burgers, get an AP grenade. Hopefully they're not packing them together. I feel like that could lead to some weird interactions. Oh, we have 2 trigger happy PCS actually. Turns out the Ashbringer was only worth 19 credits after all. Don't know why everybody made such a fuss about it. It's another 1,200 credits from sales. Oh, just stuff the burger packaging from Advent Burger somewhere behind the console. I'm sure you'll never find that. We'll find by the superior perception. And with all of that being said, you know, I'm not gonna do that jailbreak. We'll find something better. We'll find something better. We have 105% on that supply rate. What happened there? 19 to 21. Predator phase drone. Well, of course. Did I not see any Requiem stuff? Elite Muton, Elite Priest, blah 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 blah. No Requiem stuff. Like the only thing where I'm like, oh, nice corpse is like the mutants, the Elite Mutants. Vigilance. What do we have here? Agent Mutant Reaper Keeper, Warden Hunter. What's our force level? With force level 16. Where's my sectopod? Where's my sectopod? Force level 16. I should have get a sectopod on my supply rate, shouldn't I? Yeah, I guess we only had 2 sorcerer corpses, right? So I guess never one of those. And yeah, face drone, I think we can do some... Isn't there the... Is it the hacking gene mod? Or the crit chance gene mod? One of the rarer gene mods is from the face drone. Yesterday there were like 3,000 people watching XCOM 2 in the XCOM category on Twitch.
We got a tip the aliens were moving something important through this area on a convoy, and the Resistance managed to disable one of the transports before Advent could regroup. They're already working to lock down the site, but we can't pass up this opportunity. We need to secure the area, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover whatever they've got.
Hey, Lord BZ, congratulations on grabbing that first. Well done, well done. Barely any competition here, it seems. Nobody else tried. Was too easy, huh? Oh no.
The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
What sweet hell is this? Everybody has soggy feet. That's plus 10 stress per cycle. I don't want that. Okay.
Move.
What's this? This is certainly a map.
Moving out.
Tell you that much. What do we get? We got... I'm always like, oh, we got an EMP grenade again. It's like, no, the EMP grenade you get because you have an EMP grenade perk, you idiot. Neurotoxin, and I guess a second plasma grenade is what we actually got. For the last 5 missions, I was always, oh, EMP grenade again. We're just not getting lucky with the mutants. No, actually, that's your perk.
Look,
We have the whole keep your head down thing. That worked really well last time, I think. I feel.
On the move.
I think I've played on... Like, this is definitely one that already existed for base XCOM 2. This whole flooded forest area. I definitely played missions on that before in the olden days campaigns. But it's nice to... Well, is it nice to see it now here? Yes. I mean, it's just a forest map, just the ground is not grass, but it's like water.
Here.
I don't think there's any wacky gameplay stuff here that we have to be worried about.
Headed there now. I'm on it.
Gonna hug the high ground here with the fighting crew.
All right.
And wait for the rest of the team to spot something. Oh yeah, we don't have running on empty yet, so we need to keep our keeper around our hunter for some reloads. It does make your flamer classes useless. That's why I didn't bring any.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Also, there's some weird line of sight shenanigans happening there, I think. I'm very tempted to, if I explode the Frost Codex as my opener with lead the target, that might do some nice extra damage on the others. I'm just not sure if I want to do that while I also see the other group.
On the move. I'm on it.
Double checking that there's nothing back here, but that seems fine. I mean, if the other group comes closer, right, then that just means more people get hit by the Frost Codex. Question is just, are we going to do enough damage? Probably.
Mi muovo all'istante. Monto la guardia. On the move.
Holding position.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Kinda debating getting Miso a little bit closer for the double grenade throw.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started. Got to be kidding me.
You tell me this Frost Droid is part of that group? Oh, that was a free kill. Yep, yeah, that Frost Droid certainly is. We definitely gonna resupply ammo here.
Yeah, I know.
We're not flanking the mute on elite because the ship's in the way. We might as well throw some neurotoxin at these guys. Where's the rest? One is behind here. I think the Codex and somebody else is here on this, in the close end.
Grenade!
Thank you, Lenny. Do this first. Just slightly inconvenient. You know what? We're gonna run and gun for another grenade throw. Man, I'm almost feeling like I wanna throw this grenade here to get the Muton, the Prowler, and the Frostroid, and then follow up with the AP grenade afterwards. Or rather, the alloy grenade. Now that everybody's shredded. I mean, set side right there, pacifist, so that's gotta be true.
Nessun problema, capo. Beh, che ne dite? Sono a corto di munizioni.
Not a crit, so no overwhelming superiority. Can I move somewhere where I see the Prowler? No. Maybe.
Rolling out. Heading there now. Found something. Have a taste of democracy.
Question. Do you see the Muton Elite? Yes. That also means the Muton sees you. Okay. We'll figure something out.
What's the hurry? Is that all of them?
Maybe just keep the head down? Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee, you can keep your head down. Then we're just gonna resupply ammo again, so we don't have to do it next turn. Quick check. That's squad side range. Okay. Well, no, there's no such thing as overkill. There's just securing a kill.
That's how you want it.
Now we still have 2 movement actions. Meep meep. Ah. I like the new keeper.
On my way. I'm on it.
Let's try nerd. Ah, not so nice try, asshole. I thought these shield boys are more likely to do shield stuff and not, like, shoot me in the face stuff. Get a flank on him. I guess I could grapple here. That would give me a flank, but I'm not sure that would make new friends, yeah. Back here. Yeah, gotta see how much line of sight you get if you're standing on top of the Sky Ranger. Turns out, not much at all. But also turns out that I probably don't want to stay up there. By my command. Bandit throw. Why did he shoot me? I'm a pacifist. Make sure, you know, people that still need the XP actually level up here. Or get the kills.
Avete visto? Non ho munizioni. Nessun problema, capo. Eccolo.
You make it sound so easy. Follow me! Nice. Move, move, move! Heading there now.
That group's still sitting there.
Affirmative. Covering now. Don't have to tell me twice. Looks like hostiles over here. Joining the fray.
Guess we need to kill them now if I want that loot, huh? This guy out of ammo? I think it just makes more sense to lead the target and have everybody overwatch.
Per me va bene.
Can resupply ammo again.
È ora di uccidere.
Why can a paramedic heal if you're on full health? You still have any debuffs? Or you're still chilled, okay. Loot grapple. Yoink, indeed.
Got your stuff here.
Advanced suppressor. Good thing we did that. Very important.
Heading there now. Democracy for all. Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch.
Monto la guardia.
LWOTC. What? raised. It's positioning there. I'm sure you're not gonna have any problems with our sniper. I like that hit sound. Sounded very, very dramatic. Very original also. Alright, you know, how about we resupply some ammo?
All right.
Then we could just execute that bio-dude. Probably if we move, we might get a better shot. Let's move the others first here. Now the question is where that other group is. Kinda wouldn't mind running in with Lenny here to get a slice on this guy and start shooting. But if we activate half the map, that's not fantastic. Don't have any shots right now. I feel like that might not be necessary.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't really give me a better shot.
Revenge, huh?
Nice. Cut down. I mean, that's like 2 tiles closer than where our agent is standing. I think we can justify that.
Beh, che ne dite? Sto bruciando munizioni. Avete visto? Munizioni andate.
And I think we're just gonna hide from the Pathfinder.
Affermativo.
Free soul?
Follow me. Yes. Roland. Roger, I've got my eyes on. They're backing up. Advance. Reloading.
Right on.
I'm on the move.
UHU Daravahi Daravalid.
Lisa, thank you very much for the 14-month resubscription there. Appreciate the support. Also, I'm confused that the text-to-speak can't even, you know, turns that into letters instead of words. That's what I get for only having the cheap version.
Position confirmed.
The default version.
Rock and roll. Ce la posso fare.
Somebody remind me that we need to do something about this thing here. give it
Let's check it out.
give it an extended magazine or something like that. Again, I'm not sure. Do we have advanced extended magazines or something like that? That would be nice to have.
I am a soldier of liberty.
And those grenades didn't last long, hey? Compare that to something like a demolitionist, where it brings like 15 grenades to a battle.
Moving out.
Feels really like a short supply. Okay, where's everybody?
Let's do this.
Me marvel.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
Whatever you say. In position.
Got movement here.
Well, that sounds like a machine that should be able to handle a modded 10-year-old game, huh?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hey, and then we have to fight up a cliffside. Not sound like my idea of a good time.
Steering clear. Move. Affirmative. Moving out.
I think it makes, if the last group is really over here, I think as long as, even though it's gonna take some extra time, move down here and get up on the high ground. I don't want to fight up that ramp.
Forte chiaro.
All right.
Couple extra turns, yeah.
Seems doable.
Whatever happened to can it run Crisis? But I think even nothing can run Crisis, right?
Confirmed. Hold tight. Don't have to tell me twice. There's something here. Here?
I think we might just hide in this little corner here, wait for a shadow to be back up.
I'm on it.
Surely nobody will ever find me there.
Moving to designated position.
How big is this map? Eesh.
Understood. Moving out.
Vado.
Well, let's get it over with.
Affirmative.
There's something here. Joining the fray. Moving out.
Yeah, maybe going all the way to the last letter in the world might have been a little bit too passive.
I know.
Move, move, move.
Tactical benefit.
command pod, but that's not... Okay, there's the Pathfinder that ran away. Another Biomech Trooper, Shield Bearer, Sentry. Okay, that's 9 enemies. Oh, 9.
Heading there now. On Overwatch.
Oh, is that the Biomech Trooper pod from the start that we haven't even fought yet? Yeah, I think so.
Scatto.
Get on the high ground there.
I see.
Try to keep up.
I'm all over it.
Shadow up again next turn. I think we're still safe down here. Oh, they're now on yellow alert because the Pathfinder joined the group.
On my way.
Kinda close.
Let's go.
Curiosity, do I see you up there? I do. Okay, so I should be able to resupply if you're in range for resupply, that is. Go here. That should be a good coverage, and like I want to be in range for resupply, but I also want to be out of range for Lone Wolf. It's kind of tricky balance to hit. Assuming you had Lone Wolf, right? Yes.
Point me to the enemy.
Nessun problema, capo. Ti tengo pronto.
You don't get any fancy ideas there. It's my high ground.
It's time to go.
We see somebody. We do not.
Position confirmed.
A good long watch for the activation. Is that a stupid idea? Chances of getting eyes on this group and accidentally pulling them are basically 0.
Yeah, I know.
Overwatch.
Democracy conquers all. Scanning.
D'accordo.
Not move. These bastards. But joke's on them. Long watch doesn't have a cooldown. Question is really, we need a hunter shot, right, to crack the shield bearer, the shield bio, the mech open. We'll just try it again. They're not gonna stand still for 2 turns in a row, right? Who would do that in a heated battle?
That's how you want it.
I guess I'm doing that right now. Yeah, and that was your mistake. Yeah, take that. 8 damage. More where that came from.
Sulla corazza. Grazie, corazza.
And Lenny's back in sickbay. Not in range. Not in range. Okay, so we're gonna bandage. Gives me a supply run, right? Is the sentry shouldn't shoot me, right? Yeah.
I'm going.
Trust Gotcha. Gotcha never disappoints.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, the question is, how do we handle the sentry? I'm assuming he has some better defense than in Overwatch shenanigans, right? Defense. No? Okay. Yeah, covering fire is the my concern here. We have an emote for that.
I'm on my way.
Is Warcry gonna trigger covering fire? Should, right?
What's this? Peachy.
Okay, that group over there. Wonderful, and I think you can just stab.
They're onto me. Impressed yet? What am I doing with this?
Apparently, this would not trigger that other group. Wondering if I want to grapple up here to get a little bit distance to that group before I kill this guy. I'll be fine.
Piaciuto? In riserva.
On the other hand, do this.
Salgo con rampino.
1% crit is pretty good.
Beh, che ne dite? Devo ricaricare. Si può fare.
I'm
You
on
know,
it.
you're gonna chill down there. You can reconcile.
Now you see me?
Mission, well, then he is actually concentrated, not slacking off like usual. He constantly loses concentration.
I've got it. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Pronto a far fuoco.
Do I want to activate now? Is the question here. And if, then on who?
Don't have to tell me twice.
You see the Centurion. I could grapple up here and then lead the target. I think it's
Double time.
too quick. Give us one more turn here.
Vado.
Get in position and all of that.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And I'd rather take a lead the target on the priest. Or the shield bearer. Ah. Well, it's not like they're moving at the moment anyway, huh? I did not see that muton. Yeah.
Headed there now.
We're gonna try lead the target. If they still don't move, too bad, so sad.
Si può fare.
Reset the clock.
Pronto alla guardia. All set.
Here.
That's what I thought.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So don't have run and slice ready. You know what? I think I want that. So let's give it one more turn. This might be a dumb idea.
Liberty, prosperity, democracy.
Eseguo.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Nope, they don't move. Okay. So who do we want to take out? Shield bearer? Muton elite?
You think begging for your lives will help?
There's some interesting movement over there. Coordinate fire. Is that ever gonna work? Okay, I was like, you need the crit here to get out of dodge. You got the crit to get out of dodge. Okay. What's the range on this? I'm not sure how good or bad this thing actually is. I guess we'll find out. Poison and disorient. So they have like asshole aim right now. Okay.
They've seen me.
Casually, we're two-shotting an iron skin heavy mech. No big deal.
I can handle that.
Let's see if it's bandage in his hand when he's commanding Lenny. I guess he knows him.
Not engaging.
And not got a decent spot where I'm seeing the Muton, huh? But I can get a bad spot where I'm seeing the Muton. The thing, cheap shot. After shooting with your primary weapon. So that should work with Banish, right? It doesn't say after taking a standard shot, after shooting with your primary weapon.
On my way.
Start to miss. One more. You mean never mind. You got that. She didn't have it. There's one more shot. I forgot about, but that's alright to know.
Contact.
2 health. Oh, that's so sad.
I'm on it.
Well, you know what can do 2 damage. Priest is gonna wake up. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna get Lenny over here. Overwatch that.
I can handle that.
I'm gonna take a step back and blend. I'm just gonna tell Mizo to keep his head down. I get, yeah, but I wanted to blend at the end of the turn. Just, you know, I don't want any more injuries here from the last guy that's just standing there.
Whatever you say.
21%, okay. Maybe that's not it.
New mag.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission
Plop
accomplished.
down the cliff at the end there. Alright, you know, yellow alert shots and all that. What can you do? I guess one wasn't a yellow alert shot, but I'm still gonna count it as a yellow alert shot. Who's that? That's Bonk. Hello, hello. What you doing? Most importantly, supply rate killed, 1 point of strength removed again. Second time today.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Alright, we are taking Spatial Surfer, I think. Although I'm still thinking Unbalance is kind of a unique and good skill, right? Where you can 25% damage increase on an enemy. Can be kind of nice. But no, I think if we continue playing with the Warlock Rifle and trying to go for overwhelming superiority crits. Also, what happened here? Why do we have two skills? Oh, what? 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 How did I not notice that through the whole campaign? Yeah, so it's an ability that appears in the XCOM role that's already on the main tree, right? Then it just gets marked when you pick it here, but I never noticed that until now. And we obviously had that a couple of, but then again, now if the soldier is sitting in sick bay the whole time, you're not looking at the talent tree, right? Alright. What square is gonna get True Predator. $17 AP remaining. Let's get Hidden Reserves. Being able to reset Shadow cooldown on a whim might not be terrible. 6 Elerium cores is a pretty good haul. Because clearly we need more Elerium cores. Ooh, Mark II Battle Scanner. 32 cores, huh? That's something I'm gonna definitely queue up here. Mark II Smart Scanner. By the way, Infiltrator training.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Let me check in on the other missions. 63, 65. Okay.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I have come to firmly believe that Dr. Valen's unbridled ambition left without the Commander to maintain some. Physically, these shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Alright, so we got... This is all kind of crap, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do Sorcerer next, and then we're probably gonna do Battle Suits.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Oh yeah. Carry on. Ignore. It's strength 5. It did get a little bit more spicy, but
Setting course for India.
we definitely need some extra income here, so large supply crate mission. And we have somebody finished infiltrator training here, right? So that should help us a whole lot. Oh, Fast is currently injured. Okay. Maybe a little bit aggressive close range squad, but I think I like it. I think we'll make it work. It's probably something I'm not thinking of right now. Like, what do we do if a gunship shows up? Shoot it with shotguns, I guess. Ventilated out of the sky, huh? Yeah, that might be a thing. We only have the basic ones, but we have so many of those, we might as well equip them. I guess I'm also gonna throw just the basic one here. Let me double check. You currently have a willpower PCS for 25, so you would be at 28 without that. I'm not seeing you going without that willpower PCS anytime soon. Well, the trigger happy PCS works with any weapon, right? But if the weapon or the soldier has the spray ability, then you get the extra effect. So it doesn't matter if it's from the weapon or from the soldier class. Yeah, I'm not sure. We could do some combat rush, yeah? I like combat rush. I kinda, you know, I'm surprised that we have 3 superior perception PCS just floating around, and apparently I have nobody who can make good use of them. Also, what are we saving for here? Stasis fields? Mini stasis fields? I think that's disappointingly enough that I don't even wanna spend the XCOM AP for that. I can wait another promotion for stasis field. Just out of curiosity, can we just throw somebody else in here? Like I don't know, a Wraith? Yes, we can. Not even sure if you... Do you even need bioalloy plating? You're a mech, right? You're probably immune to that? I don't even know. So yeah, we have a Psi PCS here on this guy, an advanced one. Although we're just... Again, maybe it makes sense getting trigger happy. Since we're not going for the Psi skills. Like, the only reason why I took put in the Psi PCS was, well, first of all, we had it. Second of all, to get, like, Insanity, better chances. You mean the free wounds ignore that I didn't take? You underestimate my oh, from sustain, okay. Sure, we'll grab that. And yeah, I think I will switch to the trigger happy. I have no idea how I built my Wraith. This is the first time I ever had a Wraith, and I found the other trees kinda disappointing, so I just went full top row shooting. So this is because kinda also the XCOM row was meh. Very shooting focused. I know, it's the first time playing with a Wraith. Gotta see what works, what doesn't work, and what I would change in the future.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Since we have a little bit of cash money change here,
we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers.
We can get large unit infiltrations, and we will. And you know what? Yeah, sure. Mamba hacking training, whatever. Just so that we have nothing left here. Although, what's with the Viper thermal sense? Recover an armor, produce effectiveness against Vipers. Why can I not buy this?
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
So what about, I thought every faction had this mission for a special soldier. What's up with that? Large crate extraction in Brazil? Is a strength 2 region. At the moment, at least. Or is it, do you just get one of the 3, or is it random if the mission spawns at all? I don't know. Who understands this game? It's 6 XP away from promotion. We could just throw you on 2 covert actions, or we could just take you on proper missions. I feel like at this stage, doing proper missions gets you faster to your levels than being on covert actions. This also gives me the option to get your bond leveled up at the same time. Oh, no failure chance, right. No ambush chance, rather. What's my failure chance? 15%. Probably need like a staff sergeant or so. Seems good.
Clear, and we will obey it.
We were making contacts in Australia, and I've been scanning in somewhere in Asia the whole time. Because I think we were considering potentially isolating New Chile and then wiping it out. We're just not getting any smart guns. Carry Gremlin Mark II? What the fuck? Alright, we're doing the smart scanner and then we'll rearrange here. Probably get the other thing. The Biosaena suit, right? Maybe we should do these missions, get advanced attention, since we're doing the network tower now. And at that point, I don't mind spiking vigilance here. And hey, it's free supplies, free intel. Usually not that hard of a mission. Alright, so let's get a little bit of a carry team going here. These two, then let's get Pagan in there. It is. Alright. Who we're taking from the lower end of the roster? For all of these missions, you know, outside of Trial by Fire, one other person from the bottom page of the roster. Commando. And then I kinda wouldn't mind getting a Hunter, finally Gunnery Sergeant eventually, maybe. Katana here. I think you can go Katana. The Storm Rider. Katana buff stacks with each attack. Anytime you attack. Does that work with Blitzkick? That's the question here. And you know what? Speed PCS. That's a shame. That's a shame. That seems good enough for a neutralized target and vehicle. Got 2 medkits, we got some ammo. Maybe some sort of armor for you. I'm asking for a lot, but 7 health seemed a little bit low. I'd say that when half my squad has 9 health. But it's fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Sector 2,
Right.
Australia.
Back at it. We should actually be at 100% on the network towers. Strength 2 network tower. And there's a freaking gunship. And the Leviathan. I'm fairly certain gunship is a matter of cannot be stunned, right? So that wouldn't be affected by the network tower hack. I'm considering over-infiltrating this to vulnerable so that it rerolls the enemy list. It's not a detector gunship, right? It's just a regular gunship. But still, and I'm not sure. Is the Leviathan, isn't he also immune to stun, or what was he immune against? Okay, okay. Thanks for confirming, Sen. I'll let it reroll enemies on vulnerable. I don't feel like having a gunship. This is supposed to be a very relaxed and chill network tower session here. Never mute on Leviathan. Sectoid Berserker. Then a veteran Andromelid. Jesus. I mean, I don't have weak squads here, but I'm also like, come on, this is supposed to be, this is a network tower. We sneak through, we murder everything while it's stunned. Don't make me think. Oh, it's a stun immune enemy, we need to do this and that. And they're probably, they're gonna be in the final room, right? And then we get a shitty layout, and our hacker is gonna stand there with his dick flopping in the wind. And the mutant Leviathan, like, yeah, I'm immune to that shit.
Another important step forward in our research.
Good time. They're both still strength 2 regions. We'll take the vulnerable. Carry on. Give me about battle suits.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
What are the odds of rolling double stun immune enemies on a network tower? That's just... Okay, we got the vulnerable over here. We got a Biozerk answer. God damn it. But that looks better. Decimator, I think, might just be again a stun immune, but in the Decimator, the lower level version of the Leviathan. Whatever, just do it. A middle tier destroyer, okay. So still stun immune enemy. Here's an idea, right? For probably Beyond Legendary or something. Probably whatever it is, a dark event, permanent dark event that adds elite priests to every group on network tower missions.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point.
When I see this little starting building, I'm always like, crap.
Okay.
Take this layout already. Give me a scoot over here. Okay. 6 of the enemies right there.
Moving.
Over there.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Get you to keep an eye on these guys.
Let's go over there. Rival spotted.
What's that fancy circle here? Vanguard. And the Joker?
Yes, sir.
So they're moving inside, so getting past with my specialist is gonna be a little bit tricky. Not necessarily impossible, depending on how quickly they move through the building, huh? Maybe we want to swap around, go this way, but that then depends on what the second group is doing.
That way. Right.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
Let's go over there.
Ready to engage.
Yeah. Let's go.
Be fine. Just because we don't see any enemies doesn't mean they're gonna surprise us in a negative way here. They're gonna be the ones who are getting surprised. Found them. There.
Whoa, check this shit out.
That is certainly an interesting discovery. Oh god, I need a little bit more mobility. I've got the wrong bond mate here. So option 1 is we go here. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Go, go, go.
Kinda, you know, depends on what they're doing up there. Ah,
Through
yeah.
here.
Remember. Friendly mutant friends. Okay, so the good news is the decimator is not in the final room, but rather here on the left side. The bad news is there's a decimator.
Alright. Can I shoot now?
Also, with this group being all the way over here, I'm kind of wondering if I can get the sneakiest Templar that we have in here.
We must go here.
I'll take your lead, sir.
Coming back. Maybe our sneakiest Templar needs to sneak the fuck away. See, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Not trapped though, so I'm thinking we're gonna switch over
Fair enough.
to the other side. This way we can't get spotted from behind here from that other group. Let's have a peekaboo down there. Window smashed. Didn't spot anything, so I guess the group, the final group's on up top.
Yep.
Boring.
I'm overthinking this right now. I just don't want to be like too far back. I want to be able to actually fight stuff.
Standing my ground here.
07, ready for combat.
Across the bridge. Oh, be annoying. Okay. On second thought, oh, I'm actually trapped here. Okay, we're staying here. Cool. This is fine. This is good. This is safe. This is not boring at all.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
That voice line always bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Who did we spot? Bioshock. Alright. Codex. I didn't realize there was a codex.
What could possibly go
Let me
wrong?
just get eyes on those guys inside again, which we can't get.
Agreed.
So on. 2 groups over there.
Let's do it.
Should have some time to reposition here.
Is it a firing position?
Get moving.
This way.
Yeah, my only concern is if they somehow spot something with the codex not being stunned and all of that. I can probably ignore that. Yeah, we need to also, yeah, take care of that guy.
All right.
Hey, Ted Star, what's up? Oh. Oh, we have this. I'm like, something is modded about this. Why am I not seeing anything modded? It's the one where you can't get to the side room. This would have been a real asshole if the group was down here. Good thing you brought a ranged hacker. Would be a shame if you can't ranged hack anybody, huh?
What could possibly go wrong?
Will they get line of sight on me here from a flanked position? I don't actually. I'm a little bit concerned.
I will hold this spot for you, my friend.
I don't think they have enough mobility to come out the door and spot me, so I think I can stand here with Joker.
Let's do it.
Fine.
That's Requiem Muton. I'm actually stunnable.
Yeah, I got it.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
So, let me check a quick thing here. Mutant Elu is hardy. Cannot be mind controlled, panicked, blinded, or confused. Well, it doesn't say anything about stun. Alright, so it's really just the Devastator we gotta take care of. What we could do though,
Is it a firing position?
give the Devastator a little bit of a rapid targeting. And then we do the hack. Normally I like to do the hack with, with the first action, have one more action remaining, but if we're not engaging up here anyway, then we can just chill. And by chill, I mean hack it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm feeling like large intel. Feeling like large intel. She didn't feel like large intel though. Anyway. God damn it.
Cover me. Can't somebody build a nice sounding alarm?
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
Interesting. You move to a way that I don't have line of sight on you. Oh, I got the flamer. I forgot about that little detail. That doesn't do much against the decimator, does it? They're not fire immune? Why do I always think they're fire immune? Because I throw enemy abilities, stun and explosions. Alright, okay, never mind.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Burning, 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 burning. There was a lot of burnings for 3 enemies that are there. Well, anyway, let's get some vision down here. Check out where the other 2 groups are. Gonna be a little bit of work to do here for good old Tedster.
I need a hop up.
Don't get your hop up that you get a hop up. Where can you hop down to? Hop down there, that's not really great. I think I'm just gonna tap the Emu. Let him die from the fire. Kill the snake.
Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. This is therapeutic.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Good.
I have found some materials here. You could not have prepared for me. I got some materials. A productive day.
Not a bad turn for our Templar. Not a bad turn at all.
A treasure pack. Beautiful.
One down.
Downwards he goes.
Got it.
Okay. You got it. Sure.
I cast Longstrider on myself.
Berserker, Biotrooper, Elite Sentry. I think we're gonna take a turn here. Scoop out their positions. Get a little bit closer without activating.
I bet you love to watch me go.
Yeah, that counts as a little bit closer. Whee! Wasn't Tetsuya always super slow here? Now he's running across with 24 mobility.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Amateur! I'm on Overwatch. I think Stunlessers should have base 2 armor.
The sentry. Can I interest you in the local Skulljack experience?
Taken care of.
Oh, we can get it in second large intel cache.
We must go here. Another treasure back. Flame. Let's keep it up.
I think we're just gonna park the Berserker for next turn here.
Think you can stop me?
Then Joker can come up here.
Got it. Boss, hold on to your guts while I rip out theirs.
Yeah, I didn't expect to crit that. But that was good. Good flight show. You just go down back here.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
Yeah, and punch the Zerker next turn.
Hostile down. This is Avenger.
I miss when you had the in enemy within there was a special kill animation when you were punching a Zerker to death with your mech trooper. That was kind of a good one. Oh, dashing punch. Yeah, but who has time for that? Ah man, some of these pictures. Alright, perfect. I think was that 6 kills in a single turn from Tetsuya there. Templar power. He's not Master Sergeant yet. He hasn't even unlocked his full potential.
By dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Now he's Master Sergeant now. Alright. Apotheosis, please. Leaving us with 11 points, which we're gonna use for... I don't even... What? Use, maybe? Pistol skills? Save up for Novort? Yeah, it's the least terrible. It's not. I think we're gonna be able to count the times we actually use Fuse on the fingers of one hand. Alright, this is what I'm really gonna be looking forward to here, right? Multi-target Watchful Eye. Now I did mark Packmaster here for extra smoke grenades, but I think we're gonna switch. That's gotta be Butcher. Like what? Why was I even considering Packmaster? Was that a misclick, or was I really concerned about running out of smoke grenades? Also, in retrospect, I kind of think this was a mistake. Watch Them Run was a mistake. High Def Hollow is definitely better. Thing is, we've been using the shoot the guy you holo targeted with Overwatch way more than getting value out of Watch Them Run. Surprise, surprise. Watch Them Run is terrible. Continues to be a terrible perk wherever you see it. Right. Still waiting for this one a little bit. Give it a couple more hours. Lip 2-day timer. No. Okay, professionally penetrated. Super VMAX, Spectre, Naja, Elite Lance. Okay, nothing, no longer 3 different stun immune enemies. Like it. Let's do another network tower. Did we do a prediction for the last one? No. Shall we do a prediction for this one? Sure. I mean, Fuse does feel kind of special. You know, this whole turning the enemy's weapons against them. Always fun exploding somebody's grenades in their pockets, unless it happens to you and you have 6 grenades.
Commander, this will be a 2-pronged assault.
Again, Bradford. I think we just heard that introduction.
The Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down,
Starting on the wrong
surrounding
side.
area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Of all the new network tower maps, these are the ones that really feel wrong, starting in the bottom right instead of bottom left. I'm like, eh. Feeling dirty starting there.
But I thought the commander was me. Can do. Oh man, just what we needed.
Okay, we have an unpassable room over here. Raptor Commando Heavy Lancer Biomech. Okay, so we kind of want to ideally get past these guys here on the right side before they decide they want to go be on the right. But man, look at all that full cover. I have basically no idea what's waiting behind that area there. You can just launch, jump over there. No, I can't.
All right then.
Holy detection range, Batman. I'm being detected here, even though I don't even have line of sight to any one of the guys that would detect me. This is so stupid. I like it, but it's really stupid. Like, okay, this is the biomech, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 tiles is here. And he still spots me here. I like 23 tiles detection range.
Our destiny awaits. Hold this point.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I would not trust that jet suit enough to fly here over the edge of. Look how far down that goes. Wait, there's billiard pool tables here? Okay. What are they doing in this network tower? Just chilling? Playing some balls?
Looks like hostiles over here.
Yeah, I get it that you have increased detection range if you don't have a bit, but detection range should be kept at vision range. That's really, like, that makes no sense to me.
Can do.
I'll make it happen.
Like, now I don't have line of sight to these guys, and then since they see me from further away than I can see them, I'm not even sure if I can move here. Right?
Dawn will come.
Yeah, this is the tricky part. Dodging this group. They are moving really far because the Viper is the pod leader and has 17 mobility. That being, I could sneak past and go out this way, although I don't see the Lancer.
My attack starts there.
Not sure about his detection range. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen. So the other group is coming in there. We have to hack a super heavy mech.
Moving to position.
Be right there.
Be on your guard.
Moving to Overwatch.
Look at the thing and shoot at the thing.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Doesn't look safe either.
Moving on target location.
This group's coming along there. That is not great. Let me see if I can be a little bit cheeky. Let's do a scouting protocol like there. Flew around the building. Fail bit, fail. This might be a we have to go through the front door kind of mission.
In my sights.
Hold this point.
Hurry! We need to defend that zone.
I mean, if they bugger off, then we can go across the bridge here. Assuming that group disappears. I think I'm gonna deploy my gremlin, my drone. They're not moving, so this path is blocked.
Wow, just call me Stonewall fucking
Don't
Jackson.
you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
I do see them all up there, right? Or at least I know these are my detection tiles and I can come a little bit closer.
Our faith will prevail. Dawn will come.
I think it's a bug with the Raptor Commando detection range. If we look at the super heavy mech against Hurricane here, right? It's like 6 tiles of detection range. Raptor Commando, 11 tiles? Probably 12? The Raptor Commando would spot me here with the skirmisher. Sure, the heavy mech still has high detection range against me, but this is ridiculous. Come on. Alright, anyway. I guess we're just gonna sit there, but there's definitely something fishy going on with the Raptor Commando. Where's our fancy here? Mechanical supremacy.
Eyes on the prize.
Not because I'm psychotic and want everything to die. Not just because of that.
Watch
anyway.
yourself out here.
Are you coming down the bridge? That might just have to be showtime. What's my hack against the bio? 75. Oh, and how convenient. Oh no, we're stuck in detection. Lost in translation, stuck in detection.
Our path is clear. Hold this point.
Scanning.
Even you were in detection, okay. Well, guess we're going loud next turn. Unless they turn around? No, they don't turn around. Are they coming around the corner?
Or I could just napalm the room with.
Coming around the corner, apparently.
We're spotted!
Got him.
Get it together!
Typical.
And it's fortified.
What more odds against this guy? Not bad. Failed safe. See if we can shut him down. Yeah, I mean, in terms of overwatches or ambushes, that wasn't the worst. Oh, it's not 75, it's 65. Okay. Sure. Shut you down anyway. I don't care about numbers.
I've got access.
Should have done something useful with my first action first, but whatever. Purifier Elite Rocketeer. Anna. Purifier is kind of an annoying thing right now. Maybe we just burn our jet suit here. Instantly flank, quick zap, stun the guy.
Task assignment acknowledged. Whatever.
Well, I guess we can still do that. A little bit concerned about wherever the last group is. Maybe we're not gonna do that. Wait, please.
You don't ask for a lot, but, alright, you do ask for a lot.
Yeah, do we lightning strike him or do I just plasma blaster? Because I'm concerned that the Viper group is back there. I think we just plasma blast. That's the safe play. Could also just take a shot first, or at least get a little bit closer.
There can be no doubt. I will bring unity to the firstborn.
There's that other group. Gotcha, huh?
I'm totally on board with this plan.
Hopefully that's not close enough to spot the guys in the final room. Okay. The robot supercharger effect max. Any mechanical... Oh, you mean max soldiers? I honestly, no. That would have probably been a little bit too good. Can I not stun again? Not. It's available. I've been stunned diagonally before. I don't know why. Maybe you can't extend the stun? Anyway, what did we get here? This thing's panicked. The Lancer did get the burn. Maybe if I move one tile over, I'm flanking the Naja, and that disables it from doing anything nasty. With that out of the way, I think we're just gonna go for the good old Jack in the Skull.
Target locked in.
Got it.
Oh, that could be it. Okay, I guess. I guess somebody needs to finish off this thing this turn. So let's get you over here. So that you're not able to shoot. Okay, no, never mind.
Going there. We need to
Watch the
defend that
larger, and you shoot the Super Heavy. Super Heavy is out for another turn, right? And by that I mean affected by Trojan.
I can handle that.
I was thinking I'll go here and combat protocol him to death. I don't have combat protocol. I guess we just zappy. Zappy zap.
You better grab. Keep the bullet to remember me by. On the move. Upgrade complete.
Stas, I'm flanking you there. I hope you don't ignore that it's just a drone.
fully kitted. What were you waiting for? A sign?
How about we do this? This works diagonally, so I guess for some reason you can't use drone stun on a stunned unit?
Or I could just napalm the room with my flame.
What's that?
Our destiny awaits.
I was considering that, I just didn't want to do it because of the sound. That's my decision making here.
Abomination.
No need to ask twice.
I mean, that's just for streaming, right? Because I don't want any sound to be picked up by my microphone. That's really the whole thing. On my own, I never use headphones for gaming.
Not because I'm psychotic and want everything to die, not just because of that.
Like the moment I end the stream, those headphones come out. Unless I'm going to play games with the boys. Okay, we have an ad. Well, what the? Jesus, what kind of setup is this here for the final room?
Whatever you say. Got some advent here.
I was going to think, should we wait for reinforcements or should we engage? Probably should have waited. Newton Elu again. You don't have your fancy stuff. You are bonded with Hurricane now. Okay. What about you? You have your launch. You don't have quick zap. Can we shut down them 100%? Let's just see, yeah. Just checking in. What are we doing if master enemy fails? Now here's the question. Okay, so we can't haywire a unit that was previously hacked. That was the question. Oh, the drone is one tile off? Oh, I can just command the drone to stun. Well, could EM glitch the mech? I was going to Raptor jump over there. Can you do? You're probably also a tile short. Even with dedication, yeah. You can't see the mech? Oh, I'm noticing a pattern here. You have to run through the one tile that has fire. Maybe it's just a fallback. I think falling back is the smarter plan here.
I can handle that.
Going this way.
Strictly business.
Be on your guard.
I'll just sit here eating my own skin.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Impossible.
Is that one it? That Berserker is not gonna make it much longer. He doesn't even have a voice anymore.
Another squad is on us.
Now, ideally, we can get Hurricane towards the objective now. We can hack next turn. I just don't see that happening. But I guess we can maybe teamwork next turn. We Raptor jump nuke. I'm in the building. I can't Raptor jump. We unfortunately we don't have a memorial wall for the drones yet, although I think they deserve one.
So be it.
Now I heard a door. Not sure if the Elu went out this way or that way. This door is now open. This door, I think, has been open the whole time. Hang on, hidden run.
We should gather the triumph through sacrifice. Such a disappointment.
Whatever you say.
Society calls him evil, but he wears their label. He reclaims it, and that is why they will never get him down.
So it's really just these two. And really... So I'm assuming the Elu went out this way, right? I don't see any spot that I can't move to here.
I'm going.
Which might be problematic if he comes out this way and gets a shot here. That might be a concern.
Already moving.
But then again, he is... nobody has line of sight, right? So he doesn't know where my people are. Never mind, the reinforcements drop in, they provide line of sight.
They took our zone.
Casual purge guy on the reinforcement drop. Okay, cool. Cool. It's fair.
We were both drawn to this moment.
What do you guys think about attacking here?
Okay, so he is over there on that side. Can't look. Eesh.
Seems doable. Target in range. Move to hack the command console. I'll give it a shot.
Well, not with that map. Not with this map. Yes, the Purge Priest probably cares very little about my flamethrower.
Never fails to thrill me on an almost erotic level. So why should I put in any more effort?
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna burn in his general direction. That's what we're doing today, missing. Here's a question. Do you have any fancy grenades with you? Blaster bomb, eh? You can't target the blaster bomb with Spark Striker. I mean, we have 3 turns to kill them, right? I'm fairly certain we got this one covered.
Typical. An inferior life form.
Playing the Purge Man.
In case you were curious, I don't do necromancy.
One and a 2. And that are you. Alright.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Well, but still, it's still a warhead that you should be able to explode, I feel like. Sergeant Gunner earning the VIP here.
I would like to assure
Well, I guess we gotta resolve that prediction, eh?
peacekeepers will stop at nothing to that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and
So we got 2 more HQs ready to roll.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
What are we doing? What are we doing with you? We could... I'm never... Like, as much as I like Firestorm on my technicals, I don't really like Chemical Storm all that much on the Arsonist. I think we're just gonna go for Heavy Hitter, or maybe even Lightfoot. Maybe more mobility. Yeah, Lightfoot is fun. And then we got 22 points. Hey, combat fitness for even more mobility. Use old fire. So there are situations where I think the old Firestorm was stronger, especially in combination with Quick Burn. 22 mobility. And that doesn't include the +3 from Lightfoot yet, right? The hell is a smart magazine?
Commander?
Did I just imagine that? Ammo is reduced, but reloads are a free action. Is that a weapon attachment? Or is that equipment? And try to equip it on somebody who's infiltrating. It is an attachment. And okay, so we're going from clip size 7 with the smart magazine to 5. So it reduces ammo count by 2. Right. Now, here is the question. Where's my hunter? Hunter's infiltrating, right? Damn. I was wondering if you can equip it on a single shot weapon. I'm assuming it's not. Well, we're gonna try it out, right? But I don't think. Well, we do have the. I give you the stealth bolter. That thing only has clip size of 1. And then say weapon upgrade. Ah, damn. Outsmarted me. Foiled again. My superior plan. Okay, so you can't use it with single shot weapons. My first thought, throwing that on a sniper, on a regular sniper, if it only reduced ammo count by 1, right, then you still have 2 shots ammo count, so enough for double tap and unlimited free reloads, you're golden. Reducing ammo count to 1 means you can't click double tap if you only have a single shot of ammo, which I think still is kind of weird because, you know, I can free reload between shots. What the hell? Yeah, I had to test it. I kind of assumed that Reshi would be smart enough to block that from the single one. Warlock rifle. That's gonna be a lot of reloading. But that might be an option. I mean, it only has a single shot then, but we don't have multi-shot skills anyway. Oh god, that's gonna be so annoying. It's like reload, reload, reload. Now the question is, it has to be worth it, right? You're still giving up an attachment slot. But it could work on that Warlock rifle. I think it's gonna be probably like, so if we give Lenny an elite extended magazine instead, then he's gonna have 7 shots. Is he gonna find in fights a free action to reload those 7 shots before he runs fully out? I don't know. Dope Requiem rifle, I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, that one thing I want to check though. So we can't use it on single shot weapons. Can we use it on weapons that need a full action for reload? So hunting shotgun. That is questionable. Actions and Overwatch shots. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Now, if we want to really trap this strength here and then wipe it out, we gotta liberate New Brazil, but I kind of would like it to be a little bit higher than strength 2. Not gonna lie. Can get a little bit more there. Let's finish making contact here. More infiltrator.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Alright, carry on. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the supply. I thought for a second I thought, oh, a supply raid. No, that's the mission you just completed the covert action for, you moron. Pay a little bit of attention. Jesus, I know it's late. Come on, you can do 20 more minutes. Alright. Who was on the covert action? I always feel like, you know, when you send people on the covert action, let's reward them with doing the mission. Who was it? Like some bluish Bond team. No? Yeah, no, it was Jiha and whoever the bondmate is. Which, you know, it's bluish, actually green, but we're not being that picky. You know what, we'll also get you in there. Who was this? Oh, sandbar. Sandbar. We got fire, we got scouting, we got whatever you do. We got sniping. Calls for Lenny to get on Med Bay. Well, we'll find a mission. We'll get him somewhere out there. Make assault. Lot in those brand new Bitterfrost rounds. So if we crit, we freeze, right, with our special shot. Now here's the next big question is, I think we have one more Andromedon Corpse. We could get another Holo Targeter Mark III. But that means we can't do whatever else we want to do with an Andromedon rack. Yeah, that's the... We could just put it on the Akimbo for the free reloads, eh? That was my plan all along. That's why I didn't take Nimble Hands. Or was it another class where we did that? Oh, the punching thing. Yeah, you know what? Punching, I kind of want to have the upgraded punch. first. We'll get around. Everybody gets. We'll find plenty of Andromedan corpses sooner rather than later. We got the mech flamer. Oh, I guess this is where we do it. Do we need to research something for that? For the better puncher? Already researched it. Kinetic strike module. Is it purple? That's the real question. Assuming it's not gonna be. Coil. Ah, it's that part of the stream where I'm not finding the thing. Ah, it's at the top again. Did I scroll past it already? I haven't filtered anything right now. It's completely unfiltered. What's the unlock for it? If it has any unlock. Andromedan autopsy. Yeah, we got that. Sparks that like the warsuits. We don't have warsuits. We're doing warsuits right now. That could be the thing. Alright, yeah. Yeah, like a couple days away from that. It's fine. We'll punch slightly then. Oh, we are 1 hour away. I still like the... No, it's 99%, even though it's exactly on point. So we're gonna give somebody here a suppressor. You already have an advanced suppressor. Do we have an elite suppressor? Absolutely. Nailed it, did absolutely nothing. I don't like this. Alright, here, you know what? Here, have an advanced suppressor.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
These are only 2 missions right now. The smash and grab. I guess the neutralized target. I wish we had another mission we can do today, and then we leave the 2 crate missions for Saturday, and then I can say it's the greatest stream ever. Oh. Advent Effector, another one, maybe? Can't fail. Yeah, have a Shiv. And a Marauder.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay, 2 hours away from making contact.
Setting
Yeah, come on.
course for the Australian sector.
Then he is back in action.
New regional contacts located.
Yeah, about that trapping the strength in New Chile, I think Australia is gonna have to wait a little bit with the liberation. Just saying. It's gonna be a tough nut to bust, to crack.
Setting course for West Asia.
Ability leads. Nip 1 2-day timer with location scout. What's that? Okay, I guess we're doing this one first then.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Alright, supply rate. I want an officer. Not sure if I'll take your bondmate with you. I want some people who need some XP. That is also technically our scouting. We probably want some AoE. We could do our Shinobi for scouting, our combat engineer for AoE. I don't know if that's still gonna cut it at this stage. I mean, bring them on grenades. Not too terrible. Probably want a proper sniper here. Maybe, how about a mech sniper? Gonna boost it anyway, right? Alright, and then, so here's the question. I guess we're gonna go for the elite laser sight and then the smart magazine. Clip size minus 23. That's not a lot of ammo. Yeah, I'll tell you that much. Hang on. It just says 3 reloads plus 2. Are you telling me this is absolute trash? That can't be right. That would make it worse than a basic autoloader. Like, I'm not the only one who reads this as unlimited free reloads, right? I mean, look. A 13 to 15 supply rate is probably the best mission to test it on. If it's gonna be trash, it's trash. But I think it might just be a display issue. I can't, you know, this wouldn't be worse. Yeah, that's exactly, that's what I'm saying here. Do we give Lenny a PCS? Well, the question is rather, what kind of PCS do we give him? We could go for Combat Rush, we could go for one of those nice Perception PCS. But the Smart Magazine is really done. The magazine did one of those IQ tests that then told it it's in the top 95 percentile, and it's like, oh, look at me, 95%, and I know that, like, you're in the top 95, that means only 5% of people are dumber than you. Smart macrophage for reduced injury time. Does Lenny ever get injured though? No, I don't think I've ever seen him in sickbay. I'm torn, like, we have Spatial Surfer now, right? So mobility doesn't matter anymore. We just teleport to wherever we want to go. Unless in turns where we just want to smack somebody with a sword. But if we're teleporting to a flank, does aim matter, right? You know? I guess, maybe a little. Alright, come on, just have aim. 100, a lot of aim. Wanga gets a school yuck. Maybe even a proper blaster here. What's next? Give him a proper bit? I don't think so. And then we just slap in some medkits. What about here? What about here? Probably Seething for the Banish combo. Pepper. So that's the thing, right? It probably, since memeing aside, people are gonna get injured over the course of the campaign, using them early, the smart macrophages, would pay off, but on the other hand, selling them early for 10 supplies is really, really good early, right? That's also worth something. So I don't know, man. One other thing we really need to do, but I can't be bothered right now, and I might do that like before the next stream, like in the off time, I need to put Haven Advisors everywhere where we haven't cleared out the faceless yet.
Setting course for sector.
That's a long message, my macro there. And that also reminds me that I really need to get back on the guides. There's still a bunch of topics I wanted to do. Ooh.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Can we do this? And look at that. 2 people that I like to see on these kind of missions. Recover item from facility. You're telling me with 3 people we can only get to 73% with a boost. I think this one will have to go through. Much as I don't like that. I wouldn't say sucks, I just liked the Dragoon way more before, and I'm not... I don't like the rework. Maybe, you know, so they do have a cannon spec now, and maybe if you roll a high aim Dragoon, then you have a decent cannon class. But that brings me back to, yeah, but we already have plenty of decent cannon classes. What we need is good hacker classes, and that's what they no longer are. Yeah, so we can't do this. 16 to 18. Maybe if the Keith was available for some mind control shenanigans. I mean, specialists don't have Phantom, and their hacking officer
We want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project.
setup is fine.
Facilities as soon as possible.
Okay, super UFO landing here. 2-point strength in Eastern US. Don't really care. Supply rate is gonna get a little bit more dicey. Possibly. 2 days 6 for the neutralized target. UFOs coming in 2 days and 4. Can I time that to run it just before this UFO hits, or do we have to boost it? The question is, where will it drop the additional 2 points of strength? New Mexico would suck. New Brazil would be fine. We'll continue scanning over here.
Asian corridor.
Okay, shame. I guess you can't catch every super UFO. So, Biosana suit is now available here. And we're doing advanced explosives in the proving ground. Nothing here that we can use as an indicator. You know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna throw some intel on this, boost this, and run it now. Has 2 good reasons for that. First of all, rounding up the stream here with a casual 7 to 9 mission. Also, it means we get the double big crate extraction for Saturday. And I don't have to scan, stop scan, scan, stop scan in order to get the UFO. Or not get the UFO. Or whatever I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I look like somebody with a plan?
The Resistance has asked that we intercede in dealing with a VIP thought to be working with the aliens. The target is being moved by Advent forces through this area via one of their transport vehicles. Capture the VIP if possible. Engage as needed. Don't let the alien forces stand in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Let's begin. My team is ready to win.
Like the what I really don't like about the rework, right, is the whole forcing you to use certain equipment. Like, I don't think you like it's always a good thing, right? Reducing choices. And they were able to use both Gremlin and Bit before. They were able to use both, you know, SMG rifle and cannon before. And of course, nobody was using the cannon because the cannon spec sucks. But I don't think the right answer is to then say, all right, let's take away the SMG then. It's like, no, that's not the plan. Like that's not how you get me to use the cannon more. Woody, civilians, Batman.
There's an enemy over there.
Super, man. Meet.
What is it?
So the civilians, of course, block my favorite high ground here. Could grapple up top. Normally I don't like grappling turn 1, but that basically gives me line of sight on the whole map. And it's not like we have any other grappling opportunity coming up, so up and away.
On it.
Open. You also have really good mobility, eh? 22? Corporal?
Okay.
You command and he rushes to the objective on turn 1.
Be careful, these little rascals will sneak up on you.
We don't have a reload bot this time around. I kind of forgot about that little detail. So I think our hunter might be way less effective this mission.
Of course. Fine. The upcoming tests require you to work together as a team.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah, we're gonna do the fully logical here. I think that group might be going away.
One second.
Yes.
Not okay. Ooh, you were very close to seeing the bio dude. Maybe we'll keep you back here. And we're just gonna auto target both of them. Oh, great! That gave me line of sight to the bio. Huh. Do I care? Not bio, frost, whatever the guy, the crap he is. I don't think I care. They were moving first anyway. Okay, so they moved out of line of sight.
He's tough.
That's a kill.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Some good warm-up damage here on the mech.
All right.
Snipe it. What else?
Down and out.
Where am I moving here?
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, we did prep, so we can do some greedy moves. Cool.
Who asked you?
There. I think for now we're just gonna
Fantastic
pistol
things will happen. I
launch.
think you'll enjoy it.
It's a drone on the left. And rather not activate. Well, we can actually activate it. We can probably kill it with Koala. No. I guess not then.
We're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
Get you like a little bit closer.
One sec.
Yo. Got him. Everybody's joining the party here. No, you wouldn't. That's the question. Okay. Well, first of all, kind of rude. Second of all, great positioning there, buddy. % to hit, 100% to crit. It's a pretty good shot. Look at all the panics we got.
07 reloading.
I love fearsome.
Right. Say cheese. Today is a good day to die. Okay, fine. Oh, great.
Oi, where are you going? Get back here. It's gotta be a decent roll. No, that's not decent enough. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you. Okay. Well then. What can you do for me? Honestly, I think that what makes the most sense here is to just run here, command flamethrower. Maybe even like somewhere here where I know I can then hit all of them. Two actions, so I can even multi-target. Okay. What about this drone? How's that worse? I guess because the drone sees me. What if I go here?
Yeah, I know.
The drone doesn't see me anymore.
Peachy.
Alright, now we can do a good old E-maker.
That would come in handy. Some live for the chaos of battle. I prefer restoring order.
Not gonna be enough. But we can take him out. That he better doesn't get an action now. That's gotta be start of alien turn, right? So you can just reload and then shoot that drone. Or the faceless. Probably the faceless. No. Get a hollow target on the drone, maybe.
Heading out. Revenge, huh?
Mage numbers. Oh, come back.
Combat's too noisy. Shush now. I'm going this way.
Fairly certain the sentry is dying to the fire. And the other guy is dying to the pistol.
It is the most gorgeous thing you have ever seen.
Yes, sir.
That's what she said.
Let's go. That's how you want it.
Bonking.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
We leave? I think we can just leave, right?
There's not much time.
Do you smell something burning?
You woke up at just the right time here. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
I see. I won't let you down.
Good.
Moving into position. Almost on it.
Right. Alex out. Yeah, P is out. Onion Knife's out. Pagan is out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is
The rest should be able to. These guys. I hope they had good insurance. So I'm not paying for that.
Let's check it out.
Well,
Everybody's
really
out.
was to be an entirely new word for whatever it was.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right. Easy wins. I would have almost, given it to Pagan for that flamethrower. But then again, that was just a command flamethrower. That's kind of easy to do. Alright, Hopper gets their own picture.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
And people get their just channel points.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
That would be send that as an idea to Reshi for a dark event. For a month, you get supply penalties for collateral damage. Every exploded car on a map, 30 supplies gone. Civilian killed, 100 supplies. Window broken, 150. Door kicked in instead of properly opened, 200 supplies. Just, numbers.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Bring 'em on. Probably. Phosphorus would be interesting. Shred armor, nah. Just damage. More damage. More damage, more faster. Right. Well, we wanted to draw more strength to the region, right? That's why we did the Spike Vigilance mission. Didn't think it would work that well with the UFO landing there. But yeah, if we have a quick look at the map here now. For our next stream, which is going to be on Saturday, we have a wonderful large crate extraction mission at 95% infiltrated. And a second large crate extract mission at 32% infiltrated. We got a supply rate queued up. And I think that might be it in terms of missions on the table, on the board. It's getting up here, right? We have 5 HQ assaults that we could do. And I'm thinking, as much as I like to, wait so that we can maximize regions where Advent can go to, maybe we do an HQ assault soon-ish. I'm still thinking about the surrounding New Chile idea, but New Australia is kind of not playing ball here. We'll have to see. I'm kind of also looking at getting some late game corpses, so an HQ assault would be kind of nice for that, to get maybe another sector pod or two. We'll have to see though. For today, we're gonna call it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're of course gonna have a raid here in a second. Let me just make sure we have a save. And we have some music. And let's see. You know what? Normally I don't like doing that. I don't like, I like raiding in my size category, but today we're gonna raid somebody way bigger because they're playing XCOM, and that's the reason why there's so many people watching XCOM in the XCOM category right now. First time player, gonna head over to Grubby, who's playing some XCOM. He's usually playing more like the Dotas and LOLs and Heroes of the Storm and Warcraft 3, most importantly. Super nice guy, you probably all know him. If you don't know him, you should, because he's awesome. And yeah, he's playing some XCOM, and I think I want to support that, even, with tiny raid from our side. Thanks everyone for being here. Raging Fury, have a good night. Sam, catch you next time. Kabanga, Lenny, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. We'll do more on Saturday. And of course on Thursday is something. For now, we're gonna call it. Catch you next time. Bye bye.
I understand.
He wasn't disoriented by the